Yo, alright. Alright. Sorry it took a little bit, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, yep, let's do this. It's game time. Get the waterfalls now so we can go across.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
No hurry. I mean, yeah, the whole area. Yeah, hasn't taught me before. Oh, wait, what? He didn't even react to it. He was like, yeah, I'm used to it. Holy. Yeah, you could have sat in the other room.
Oh, it's
There
you
were
two. I suppose
chairs.
that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
Alright then. Well, Tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Yeah, you need to do something about that. Eat your food, man.
Seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
This is serious. This is a serious problem for everyone.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yes, Udo, you've been telling us that for so long. We haven't been able to go there. We still can't go there.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Sometimes I feel like
Maybe there's someone around here who
somebody's
needs our help.
watching me.
Well, hey.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it.
You want us to do what?
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Terrible. Well, let's roll fit. What do you mean? What is up?
Well...
No, I am not.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes.
Huh?
Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well?
Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right!
I mean, well,
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
jeez, everyone here is like messed up.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
Have you been on the internet?
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on
That's
Kisara
how it
to
is
be
when you're on the
honest.
internet.
That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden. Okay, off we go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Nice. This is where the real money happens. Okay, why are you teaching around citizen arts? They don't need to learn this stuff, man. That shooting is like me. Double demon. Maybe too advanced for you. Actually, it is too advanced for you to understand the majestic benefits of a double demon fang. Seriously, I can't just fall down the waterfall? Oh, darn.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Oh, is that strong? Oh, gee. Sure, let's see how it goes.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Oh, I hate this already.
Aim for the weak spot. Anything in armor is all mine. The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm not done.
It looks like you got this one covered. I'll get ready.
You're finished.
Annihilate.
Dragon form.
Hydration orb.
Where are you going?
Tornado blast. Here I come.
It's showtime.
Yeah, I hate this already.
All experts coming through.
I'm not done. Dance on the wind. It's over.
Holy land.
Reflect on that sin. They smite with blackened blade. Dragon form. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Illuminate the sun. Like right there.
Execution. Be let free.
Lightning.
Flash.
It's downfall.
I'll smash you.
All right.
Destruction.
It's showtime. Searing
Try
blade.
this.
Reload.
Infernal sword. Dragon form. You're being touched. Try this. Explosive ray. Elusive being. Burn in hell.
Holy quiver.
Everlasting take.
Oh yeah, I really hate this.
Swallow blade.
Come here.
Take it. Dragon form. Elusive deity. Swallow blade. Eating paradise. Begin. Here I come. Swallow blade. Take that. Rending you apart. You're mine. Bloody howling. Strike. Burn. Swallow blade. Take it. I can carve through armor. Slash. Seismic. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
giving me more of that vengeance.
Negative J.
Holy glitter! This one's mine! Holy
Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
Take this.
No, it won't end like this.
You'll pay for that!
Ready to go! Come
Heal.
Now I can let loose.
Steering
Escape!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
On your Lunar corruption! Raging cascade!
Leave the torch to me!
Rending you apart.
Down!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Swallow Blade! Fearing Gale!
All day!
Heal. Ready and ready.
Eat this!
Annihilation! Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Slash! Dragon!
I go
Carve
too.
through armor!
Go get it! Illuminate
On
the
your
sun!
knees.
Lunar corruption! Holy glimmer! Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Illuminate the
Dragon
sun!
Swarm!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Try this!
Holy land! Here I go!
Explosive ring!
It's time. Take
Annihilation!
this.
Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Lunar corruption!
Begin.
Dragon Swarm!
This can't be happening!
Severing wing!
I can handle it!
I hate this.
To go!
No escape!
This one's mine!
I'm on Swallow Blade!
Here! On guard!
Armor won't save you.
Steering far enough!
Try harder! It's my turn!
Watch and weep! Just give the doctor orders!
I've let you all down.
Ignite!
It's weekend!
This ends now!
Marksman handles it!
I'm gonna need more of that vengeance.
Lightning!
No escape!
Move, Shion!
Stay away from my friends! Slash! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Hut! Hut!
Art expert coming through!
Hut! 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 Here I come! Hut! Hut! Hut!
Not in your dreams!
There! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Hut! 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 Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Hut! 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 Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Devastation! Burn! Lunar Rondo! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! There! Dragon Swarm! Try this! I'm nearly done for.
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Here's the thing. Ren's alive and she's well.
Confiscate!
It's just I'm using her for her assist skill.
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
That's about the best I can get from her.
Art expert coming through! Confiscated!
Burn!
That was totally on purpose, by the way.
Sealed!
I'm gonna need more.
Don't mind if I do.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flood! Infernal Torrent! That did it. You're mine! Swallow Blade! That's justice! Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your arc. Here I come.
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! It's on! That did it! Burn in hell!
Confiscated.
Here I come! I'm not done! Be still! Rising speed! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! This should do it! Slash! Be still! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Is this what real
Yeah.
pain feels like?
I knew it was a losing battle, but eh.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
I'll worry about this later. Like, I don't even have fast travel to all locations yet, so I'll worry about it later. I thought this quest would have been done. Well, that I could have done in this area, but apparently not.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damons from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volrun soldiers. Watch yourself.
Hey man, you didn't get the memo? Ron's dead.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Negative gate! Severing Wind! Rondo!
In here! Into the shadows!
The enemy wields R2.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No chance!
Yeah, I heard. It started differently. I was like, yo, this is different.
Yeah.
Still, wasn't able to immerse myself in it. It's for another time.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
But how this world works, yeah. If how this economy runs, yeah, you don't have the money for it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it.
Calm down, my
They
guy.
killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ugh. All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her. Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here. Yes.
What?
Oh. Oh. I never thought of it. I never thought of that. Oh. So, in Ganon, because, you know, they never actually had proper funerals. They never had proper funerals after all, 300 years. So they would just, when someone died, relative, friend, they would just burn the body and then just have to move on. And then, yeah, Dolan was like, wait, that's how it happens here? That is so concerning. You guys don't have, a proper service. No one's offering words and all that. And then, yeah, Ren just brought it up. Yeah, we could never do something like that. We just had to get rid of the body and move on. No one had time to worry about this. No one could do anything about it. Break down every last barrier, helping get over the barriers.
I'm afraid not.
See, Rand, you see how honest and pure he is apologizing to you? He doesn't want any problems, man. We're all friends here.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Look at them bonding. Love this. Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
And yes, the word barriers have its whole meaning has changed for us. Those are just
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
obstacles.
Sure
for us
he's
to
not
get
just
over.
trying to hide from us?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh boy, the Eclipse Cannon! But they didn't go higher. They didn't shoot for the moon. They shoot something like a tree, not the planet that's draining the life a life from the planet and shooting it back to Rena.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
Well, I guess
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I figured you knew who she was.
Yeah.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too.
Uh-huh.
You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here.
But Shion saw her.
And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have 1 or 2 things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Good job, Law. Can we just talk to the guards? They would know a way out. Maybe.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Vtuber marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
The animals.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Hope we can't fight it, that's for sure. Also, I'm jumping into a fight.
I'll forgive you.
Take this!
Leave the target!
Here I come!
If they rush me, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Ishara.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Onward was all mine!
It's over.
Wind! I'm ready! You're mine! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
Not again!
Yeah, this is the fishing version.
Soaring Light Spear! Force Blast!
A victory for the ages.
Why didn't I get the fishing one this whole thing? If that was the case. So many quests opened up, a bit too many.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Oh?
What?
Yes.
Just great. What?
What?
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
I actually don't have the ingredients. That's
Sorry.
Yes.
Just great.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
I'll have to be on the lookout for it.
Finally. Definitely. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I wonder if something happened.
No way.
All right?
Hmm. Hmm.
You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Hmm. Got it.
Right.
Alright, the game just opened up a lot of.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Oh, you can see that.
Other than them.
You can see it from all over here. Yeah, look at that.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Yeah, like there's a lot of optional mini bosses now in the field. I kind of want to wait for nightfall and get a good look at it.
Get lost!
You're mine!
I'm being searched!
Burn in hell!
You're
mine!
Hear my cry in your dreams!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Dragon form!
Armor won't save you.
No escape!
Do it!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Mirage!
Illuminate by the power of water!
Do it!
Air pressure.
Holy Lance! Looks like it could be worth something.
You would think. With as many games that included a camera mode, you would think this one would have one. Yeah, the sun's setting, so yeah, we're gonna get a good view.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Yeah, this is a good site. Wait, I'm trying to. Alright, let me take a screenshot of it. Okie dokie. Screenshots, save. That'll be something perfect to look at later.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, the plane is dying, but I can still take a nothing wrong with me taking a picture of the world dying.
Guess I misread the landing.
Because the world's gonna live after this. That image will be proof that we lived through this crisis. How does that sound? I forgot I was doing a quest. I'll look at that later.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
It's gonna take me a bit to get where this quest. Or maybe not. We'll see.
Little help!
No further! Swallow blade!
Radiant, illuminate the sun!
Come and face me!
I never knew this!
Dragon Sword!
Everlasting darkness.
Sever more! Here I come!
They
Now! Dragon Sword!
all yours, Kisara.
My turn! Take it!
They smite with blackened blade.
Dragon
Illuminate the
Sword!
sun!
This one's all mine!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
My turn! Take
There's
it!
still more to go.
Strike!
No
Soaring Spear!
In here!
Lunarondo!
This will come in handy.
Here I come!
bloody howling.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Is that the Vtuber we're looking for?
The other one's up there.
Stay calm. I shall provide
Don't
assistance.
mind if I do.
Try harder! My turn!
It's a duel of the arts.
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arcs too.
Wilson, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn!
Bloody
Only the best materials in your gauntlets.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
take this!
I'm not done!
I never miss!
Is it hot? Just back it out again.
You pixels, come one, come all!
Here I come.
All back in there to defend!
Now, Lazy Hunter, you
All yours, Kisara.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
now to the fray. Astral energy, full throttle.
A flawless victory!
You're mine!
Raging
Naturally!
Devastation! Soaring
I'll
Blade
be
Spear!
saving this one.
Here I come! Air Pressure! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
A victory for the ages. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I'll take you all off! Here I come!
Lightning condemned.
Slash!
Radiant
Dragon
overhead.
Swarm!
Illuminate the
Wind.
dark. Come forth, coming
Soaring
level.
Blade Spear!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Inside me!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Severing Wind!
Feel
with the no escape!
All in all. I'll be saving this one.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Severing
Glacial
Wind!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Soaring Light Spear!
Freeze laser.
Come on!
Air thrust.
Rending you apart!
There's more where that came from.
Damn it!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Burn!
By the blood in your dreams. Ready.
No escape!
The waters of magic is
Dragon
not on
Swarm.
my watch.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
It got fire!
I've got this.
carve
Let
through
a
armor.
marksman handle it. Hey, one at a time.
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
In here. Flame of steel.
Where are you going?
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Take no place here!
Up and out.
You picked the wrong function!
No dawn shall break this night.
Here I come! I'm not done!
All in order. Dance on the wind!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Well, there's one item that doesn't seem to be, oh, two items that doesn't seem to be in the game. And that's Holy and Dark bottles.
I'm okay, guys.
Holy bottles will
All we have to do is get
lower
rid of
the
that
encounter
thing,
rate
right?
and make enemies avoid you. Dark bottles increase the encounter rate and draw enemies towards you.
Begin! I'm not done! You're finished! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Wind! No escape! Soaring like a bear! You're mine! Dragon form! Demon slash! I'm not
Holy bells, spark shatter.
Take this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
The heavens must be smiling. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Ah, he's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah, he feels threatened by a rival. Oh, yeah, okay, I can't go here. No, I can't do that, alright?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Hoodle?
He's probably reacting to that drop I did.
Right, here goes! Strike!
Armor won't save you!
Take it! Here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Over! Radiant Healing can run rings around us!
Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Take that!
Raging Cascade! Piercing
Dragon Swarm!
I shall ensure you survive
Lay
this!
inside me, yours to be let free!
I'll heal you all! Get on in there! Fire!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Elusive
Make the
deity! Not today! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Hear my call!
No escape!
Certainly not.
Red!
Begin!
Burning!
You're mine!
Now we're not
Go do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Step back! This one's all law! Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms,
Good,
and
Ireland,
no
cool.
one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
You can walk free!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm on! Leave the enemy hearts to me!
Milk the plate clear!
Don't get carried away!
Super swallow dance!
By the power of water!
Come and get it!
Watch this! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry destruction!
There's still more to go.
Lightning condense!
Resonate with the art!
Holy land!
I'm on it! Lost my focus!
I'll run you through! I'm out of ammo! Holy land!
I'm only getting started.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
What?
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Wholesome.
That took more energy than I expected.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only
I
that,
bear the original
but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
This is the Danon style Demon Fang. Oh, I can just warp here. Perfect. So I can go back to Merchant.
Finally. If only we could have flown with... the wind to get here.
I'm missing 2 materials. Well, 2 objects. I don't know what these are exactly. I can transfer skills. First, like rest ancestry, you can transfer 1 bonus skill. Ah, nice. I can make some good accessories now. Ah, oh, darn. Doesn't work that way. Never mind. So yeah, overall, I really do need an accessory with rank 5 material. Or rank 5 or I'll have those 4 extra slots and I can customize however I want.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have...
Look at Alpha. Look at him. Look at him.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Darn. I wonder if I got the picture in time.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Alright, what's over here?
We finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right, here goes!
Reflect on my sins.
Ignite!
Might with blackened blade.
Come and face me! Dragon Swarm! Through escape!
I shall kill you where you stand.
Severing Wind! You're mine! Lunaronga! Here I come! Slash!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, Their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation. What's with that shining foe over there?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Spoiler Blade! Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Strike!
I can shatter any steel!
I'm not done!
Primed and ready! Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Raging lightning!
I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Soaring Light Spear! Point Blast!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm only walking around this room. That's it.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
In an instant!
What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
By the power not in your dreams!
Take this! I'm not done!
That statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Severing Wind!
SD airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine! I'll take you all off!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Not here! Strike! Strike!
Shattering the
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Wind!
Stalagmite!
Do it!
Soaring Light
Look
Spear!
out! Demons descend!
flashing fang!
My turn! You're mine!
Blackened blade!
Soaring Light
Holy
Spear!
Land! Illuminate the dark!
You're on! You're mine!
Holy Land!
You're
Yeah.
mine!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Maybe it was somewhere along the 40s.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
with the earth! Never have I been so popular.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me!
I remember being around the 40s. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've actually.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! It's time to finish this!
It's been a while since I've
Consuming
wanted to see how strong it was.
Raging Mega Ray!
You're mine!
In here! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Looks like some solid...
really now. Oh, I love this one. I mean, yeah, which happens when he's almost way ahead of you. I mean, you're seeing it for yourself, man. You're seeing it for yourself. I'm turning the stream off. What? You didn't think that you would see something spoilery? Thanks for stopping by, man. I need to give Law some new arts. I really do. I'm just changing things around in case I swap to these characters. So they at least have something I want to use. You have to unlock it.
Equipment.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got company.
Wait, what happened? I mean, why were you scared? Oh, no.
Time to let it
Here
rip.
I go.
Blood.
Illuminate the dark. Radiant here. Coming through. Holy land.
No further.
Lunar corruption. Steel. By the power of
Radiant.
the sky is divine. Holy glimmer. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Eagle assault. I'm just getting started. Hear my call. Eat this.
Blow them away.
Acceptable. Whoever wants it. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Water. Hear my call. Glacial spear.
You require
Armor won't save you. Thunderblade. Now. Eagle assault.
all yours, Kisara.
Ah, nah. You can't
My
miss it.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Go no further. I never miss. Illuminate the
Dragon
Serious
Sword.
flame. Holy glimmer.
Wind.
Holy radiant blood.
Soaring
Do it.
Spear. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. There.
My turn.
Let the marksman handle this now. Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way.
I mean, yeah, same here. I if you read the other
The
streams,
design of this equipment is really
yeah, I
interesting.
kept
You
complaining
must
about
really
it.
like it, Alphen.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Yeah, you're almost there
Not
to
as
getting
far
it.
as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what
The
I
whole
say
string of
with a
spoilers
grain
for
of
him, so
salt.
he dug his own grave for showing up.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Well, you
So
know, he says
Shion's
he's
swords
cute, but
are
there's
dark
one thing
astral
missing.
energy.
Me. Because I'm freaking
Then what?
adorable.
Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
And look at the map again. And yes, the S. Top tier. Yeah. Where was Pelagian at again? Oh. Okay, then yeah. It's totally because they're running so they couldn't see her. Because yeah, I forget all these areas' names. Well, not all of them, but they are. Yeah, they are kind of hard to remember. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. That was because that they were that they were Renans, but then as Shion said, she did see her. But now that I actually remember where Pelagian is, yeah, it's totally because that they were Renans.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'll take you all off.
I don't know. That's where the mystery lies. We shall find out on the next episode of Tales of Arise.
Illuminate the dark!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Severing wing! You're mine!
Illuminate the
Mirage!
dark! Come forth!
You're
Holy
finished!
Glimmer! Holy Lamb! Annihilation!
Take it! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Shockwave strike! Destruction! Severing wind.
You know what? I didn't really think about that, but yeah, you're right. It totally could. It totally wouldn't look out of place in.
In an instant. Impact block.
It totally wouldn't look out of place in Xylia, to be honest.
This could be useful.
But yeah, arise with the Z being emphasized. Hold on, hold on, hold the phone, hold the phone. I went the wrong way.
Gotta break. Through.
Go, Helene.
Come and face me. Take this. Can't get out of this.
Yeah, it's totally different. It's not like playing as them. I just don't.
Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That's Demon Lance. Leon has that move.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Magic is there. Sleep now.
Short rain alpha. Pull away. Seismic rush. Elusive deity.
Looks like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this. I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
Sleep now.
Wind. Begin. Soaring light spear.
You have such an incredible technique.
We brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Oh yeah, that's the thing with the series. Yeah, like
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels
like the
invigorating
characters,
to dominate a battle.
like
I was
actual
certain I saw you
characters.
yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Yeah, yeah, like they fight how they actually play. Like like they're using their arts and everything.
Rising effort. Air pressure.
Glacial spear, pierce evil, illuminate blazer, come forth, holy blizzard, holy land.
Seismic rupture. Elusive flyers.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Blow them away.
Radiant spear.
Oh yeah, you don't have that skill. I definitely would give you that skill.
Elusive deity.
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
Rotating pile driver.
No dawn shall break this night. Can you take it?
Okay, much as I like these moves, they're not really flowing together. Oh, is that your only aerial move? Okay, never mind. Soaring Blast, Down Tornado Drive. Yeah, I need to get you another one.
Soaring light spear. Finish it. Dragon swarm.
Rotating pile driver.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
We must be getting close to
Lie.
Spolia then, maybe.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Retreat! You know what's good for you.
I don't think they know what's good for them.
Can you take it? I'll face you. I'll grind you into dust. Elusive deity. Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oh, Shion, you dying over there? Is that why? You are dying.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Oh, nice.
I'll shoot down any foe that stands in our way.
Mystic finish.
Out of our way!
In a bind?
One more!
Rising weapon!
Oh, thank you.
Light spear!
Get on in there with the others!
Dragon swarm! Eternal
Fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll grind you into dust! Rotating pile driver! Can you take it?
Take this! Demon tank!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Here I come! Swallow blade!
How many times have I used Swallow Blade? 500 more times.
Now,
Take this!
Be there.
Swallow blade! Severing blade!
Who's dying? Shion, heal yourself.
too much to
You're
handle!
mine!
Or darling that.
Swallow blade!
Recover! Thanks so much!
Let's refrain from losing.
What's this? Foes of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow blade! Here I come!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together!
I'm ready!
Finally,
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Resonate with you! Take this!
Come on! Dragon swarm!
Rending you apart! Bloody holiday!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
You're mine! In an instant! Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This might be some decent... equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Back to Cystlodia.
We made it to Cystlodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
I remember this spot.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Sunday.
We can cross through here.
Sometimes you just want to take those Sunday naps. You know, lazy Sundays and all that.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, we're at that point.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem with sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
It's an actual
I think
word.
that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Oh, Hudo. You know what this means, right? We made it back to Cyslodia.
Freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Well, I'm down for any Tails character.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those?
I would love
It's
it
not
if,
the kind
yeah.
of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls,
Interpreting
right?
the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
All right. Weapon forged, atonement edge. So I shall wait before I use my skill points for that then. Subquest cleared. Accessory forged, mystic crest. I shall wait then. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Alright. I'll save up. Meat cooked, grilled rat pig. I can probably make that. Or not. Now let's go to the novice training grounds and try and do something about that. These are all sub-quest titles. I'll at least get this one for her. I mean, I've been here long enough so I can actually hear all that. Okay, what's this? Advanced solo training round. Fire strike. Wait, that's not really okay. Subquest. Meat cook sashimi. Okay. Boss fish caught. Boss fish species caught. One. Okay. Novice solo training ground. Okay. I can give her a few things now. She has a lot of titles she can learn.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I don't have any of those materials.
What? What?
All right.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah. Technically true. Technically true. Out of all the lords, Dolim is the only one alive, so technically he won. He wins.
What?
All right.
We've reached our destination.
No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
A
I
happy
must
ending.
say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Specify go to the campsite for that. That way I can possibly get a scene out of it.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh.
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
This quest suits all their interest.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
You already know how much Kisara cares about fishing, so that's why we're going to go to that hidden fishing spot.
We've reached our
Rainbow's in it
destination.
for the book, but you know that old book that the old man has, and Shion's in it just to eat.
Time for a short break.
Wait, we have cups. Alright, darling, I need you to cook this. If I can find it. Right here.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me, I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. Huh? I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't?
He wasn't going to cook Kudo.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, Rapic's good. At least, you know, from what's been mentioned in the previous series about it. For a second there, I totally thought Dolan was going to mention pigots. Like, that would be a reason why people stopped eating them. Because they couldn't tell the two apart.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
But alas, I'm probably the only one who understands.
You guys want to rest here?
Alright, overall, you guys watching. This stream is probably just gonna be quest. A lot of them opened up. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to it. It always happens. I was wondering what was over here. Like, why is this pond here? But hey, there's a reason for it now. Item check. Let's go back and recycle items.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara, it's so big.
You're
Good place
talking
to
about my
fight.
shield.
Oh, wait, well, I'm talking to this guy again. Oh, okay.
You guys want to rest here?
And now we're just here to buy stuff. Let me grab some apple gels. Couple of lemon gels. A treat? Nah, it's kind of not worth it. Let's buy some life bottles. You got any new armor? Yeah, I'll take that. I had a good amount of money. Now it's gone.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Just gonna have to earn it back.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
See, that's exactly why I bought items and safe.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Do tell, do tell. Alright guys, I'll see you next stream. It's gonna be a while, but I'm going to get the... Yeah, it's gonna be a while for the next stream. I'm going to get the PC version of the game. It's gonna take a while for me to replay to where, you know, where I left off on here, but... Yeah, I'll just have to see you guys then. Okay. I'm sorry, PS5 version. I mean, I wanted the PS5 for games like these. I mean, but now you're telling me you have the PC version? Yeah, you have the PC version. Yo, man, I think we need to talk later. You know what I mean?
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But...
What? Something wrong?
No, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, these are actually high-level enemies. We might be in danger. But that's where the thrill is.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
I'm ready! Blow them away! My turn! Strike!
Air thrust!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Oh, there's actually a lot to this place.
Damn it! This one will be difficult to predict.
Oh, they're 54. Beautiful. Just what I wanted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Yo, can I get a heal real quick? I'm dying. I'm dead. I knew what I locked myself into. I just... You know, kind of reacted a little bit late to it, but... Oh, Dohalim, did you die, man? No, you didn't. You did die, man. Man.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! Mega ray! Where are you going? This can't be happening!
Did you hear it now?
Don't leave me all alone here.
I'll tear you apart!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Rolling snap!
Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here goes! More where that came from!
Going in!
Thunder blade!
Tiger blade!
Radiant cascade!
How am I fighting? We're gonna lose this.
Ready to go.
No, I won't give in.
Hear my call. More for the spread. Glacial spear. Here's the Evo bomb. Freeze Lancer. Come on.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And why I chose a dangerous life. We're still fighting these things knowing that
This helps.
You're wide open!
we're not strong enough.
I'll tear you apart!
Healing
I'm on a
circle.
roll
I will
now!
heal you all.
Not my finest.
Yeah, not
There you go! I feel like me again. That hit the spot. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
we tried. We're leaving. We tried.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dun 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 dun
Last
dun
one
dun
out
dun
gets
dun
eaten
dun
alive.
dun. Oh. Oh, then all right, and that's okay. Then okay. Okay, I don't have to get it now then. But yeah, that was a big jump in enemy levels. We fought some level 43 bees and then some 54 slimes. You can take on a couple of these.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Leave the charges to me.
Resonate with the earth.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Luna Rondo. You're mine.
Glacial spear.
No escape. Dragon Form. Severing out. Struck. Slash. Destruction. Shuffling slash. Eternal devastation.
Everlasting
Lightning gate. Eternal devastation. Shuffling slash.
Now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wow. Look what I just found.
And thus our strength yet grows.
My books are okay. What is this?
Okay, I explored and grab everything I can on this floor, but it is best if I just leave the area because I am not strong enough for any of these. I mean, for the bees, yeah, but not the slimes. But I'm still going to progress anyway because curiosity. Even though it's going to get me killed, I still want to see what lies beyond.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Activates boss fight and it's an actual bird. No, I was so close.
Bad feeling
We're running.
about this.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. That buzzing is driving me mad.
Wait a second. Yeah, why are the slimes 54?
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Oh, punch this down for me.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
I mean, we're just gonna find another one, like another giant slime in this area. I mean, there's like a totally reason why. I mean, there is a reason why.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. You got company.
It's telling me to not. It's telling me to not be here. That's for sure.
Where are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon Form. Take this.
I mean, yeah, I'm totally not. I'm totally not. I'm not supposed to be here.
Do it.
In an instant. Impact block.
Yeah, because like I have a whole list of quests. A lot of new stuff opened up.
Dragon Fist was all mine. Win. Here I come. You're mine. I'm not done. Slack. Dragon Form. Gate.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Swallow blade.
Get on in there with the others. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. I've got a really bad
Okay, where are these slimes come from?
feeling about this.
All right, everyone. Strategy. Yeah, strategy 2. Run for your life.
Green bathed in blood.
Everyone,
Rending
get
you
back!
apart.
It's too dangerous!
Bloody cut our losses. Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Ignite! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Searing Gale! Dragon to flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's showtime!
Explosive Ring! This is looking good! Not today!
Can someone heal me? I've thrown away my HP with reckless abandon.
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Wind! Searing Gale! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Of course. Slimes falling from the sky. Oh, the ceiling. Hindering the progress. Telling me to turn back. I'm not ready for this. Nah. You can't stop me. You can't hold me back.
Poodle, shake off that water.
You guys want to rest here?
Well, something good came out of this. I have a fast travel point now. Ah, so you're blocking my way. There's a giant monster, right? Oh, that's a giant slime right there. Yeah. We're not finding that. Time to leave. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's still this one right here. But yeah, we're going to the training grounds.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Okay.
Oh!
Why, you?
Really now.
Huh? Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Well, here's the thing. Kisara's friend.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
Hold on.
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
That's Kisara's friend in the armor. Like the armor, it enhances people's strength while wearing it. So that's not their actual body size, body mass. Like, like a normal person, like, this size. In that armor. Yes, I'm here on a mission. That's to clear the novice class.
Out of my way! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! I'm ready! Crumble! No chance! Nice try! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! On guard! Ah! Tiger Blade! Burst! Crumble! Huh. Right here! I got you! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Burst! Lion far enough! Going in!
That didn't count.
Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Flaming Meteor! Ground and pound! Look sharp! Huh. On guard! Huh. This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Igneous Discharge! Thunder Touch! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Time to shine! Thunder Touch! Nothing gets by me! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Burst! Tiger Blade! Far enough! On guard! Huh. Burst! Tiger Blade! On guard! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! Burst! Thunder Touch! Piercing Roar! One more! Tiger Blade! On guard!
Block it.
Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Ready to go! Round and pound! Piercing roar! This one's mine! Look sharp! Tiger blade! Ha! Take this! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Round and pound! This one's
Okay, what's in here? Lightning strike, increase aggro. Okay. Recommended level 40. Okay. And then, like, you started training. Sure. I mean, I get things.
I'll do my best! No chance! No! Going in! Tiger blade! First! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Round and pound! Piercing roar! One more! Far enough! On guard! Tiger blade! First! Thunder touch! Flaming meteor! Round and pound! Time to shine! This one's mine! On guard! That's it! Tiger blade! First! Crumble! Flaming meteor! Igneous discharge! Going in! Ha! Tiger blade!
Probably want me to block on the side for skills.
One more! Tiger blade!
I need you to do
I can
something.
handle it! Denied! Look sharp! Huh! Tiger blade! First! Crumble! Flame! Like moths to the flame! This one's mine! I'm ready! Far enough! This one's mine! Tiger blade! First! Crumble! Flame! Enough! Look sharp! Going in! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Leave the chargers to me! Far enough! Here goes! This one's mine! First! Crumble!
Free items. Alright. Still Liam's turn.
Discourteous, aren't you? Begin! Tempest! Seismic Rupture! Elusive Deity! Can you take it? Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Elusive Deity! Form a line! Plenty for you all! Ha! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! You require a hand. Rotating Pile Driver! Everlasting Shock! Soaring Blast! How anticlimactic. What? Ha! Does it hurt? Tempest! Seismic Rupture! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Begin! Tempest!
If I already hear that, that's just next door.
I'll face you.
I don't know why it's happening now though, but it's a common thing.
stuck! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tempest! What? Rotating pile driver! Soaring blast! I'll face you! Now it's my turn! Can you take it? I'll grind you into dust! Coming through! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. I'll face you! You're mine! It's time! Can't get out of this! Begin! You're mine! Have this! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Rotating pile driver! Can you take it? You're mine! I'll face you! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Elusive deity! Tempest! Do you require a hand? Can't get out of this! Don't get carried away! You missed! Begin! You're mine! Have this! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! The Tempest engulfs you! I see you! I'll face you! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Crescent flash! The earth throbs in pain. In a bind? I'll face you. Tempest! Catapult! Crescent flash! I'll grind you into dust! Elusive deity! Begin! Instinct shock! You missed! I'll face you. Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Crescent flash! Catapult! Elusive...
Right, here goes! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! This one's gonna be tough! No escape! Dragon Swarm! devastation! Shockwave flash! Swallow blade! Slash! Dragon swarm! Destruction! Shockwave flash! Demon Fang! Here I come! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Shockwave flash! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! You're finished! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Swallow blade! Here I come! You're mine! Take this! Swallow blade! Here I come! Strike! Strike! Swallow blade! Burn in hell! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Slash! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's too much! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Severing wind! Here I come! Soaring light spear! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Dragon swarm! Crush! Shockwave flash! Slash! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Slash! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this! Take this! Slash! Damn it! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! It's on! Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Here I come! Slash! Eternal devastation! Shockwave flash! Eternal devastation! opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this!
Astral energy! Mega ray! Raging cascade!
Come one, come all!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Severing wind!
Tornado drive!
Here I come! Soaring light!
Lunar corruption!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Uplift!
Swallow blade!
Rending you a bloody howling!
Swallow blade! Slash! Dragon swarm! Wind!
Do it!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Wind! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Another incantation ruined.
I never miss! This looks like an
You're mine! Slash!
Watch
Dragon
now!
swarm! Doubly! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring light spear! Mirage!
Take that!
Swallow blade!
In here! Get out
Mirage!
of here!
Demon Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang! You're finished!
In a bind?
Let's get you all tucked away! Searing
Take this!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
Dance on the
Do
wings!
it! Holy land!
More!
Blow them away! Not a chance! Ignite!
Radiant light! More with that tear!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Blade! Dragon!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Execution!
You're mine!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Sever... Wind! Here I come!
By the power of war!
Here I come!
Denied!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Here's a healing art! Take raging cascade!
Swallow
Here!
Blade!
Dragon
Swarm!
can handle this! Confiscated! Here's
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Reload! Holy land!
I'm not
Annihilation!
done! Slash!
Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Take
this!
You're
Mega
mine!
ray! Raging cascade!
In a bind?
Lunar Rondo! Devastation!
Begin!
Lunar Rondo! Devastation!
I can carve through armor! Let the light in! They
Dragon
smite with
Swarm!
blackened blade!
You're mine!
Ready to go!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Not this on!
My reach is even wider!
Burn it down! Swallow Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Shockwave Flash!
Quiver!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Negative gate! Ready and ready!
Here's a healing art!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friends!
Dance in the wind! Lightning!
Strike!
Down
It's
here!
over! Crush! Demon Fang!
Reload! Searing flame! Reload! One more
Swallow
time!
Blade! This one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Burn!
Uplift thirst!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
This isn't looking good!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy fire! Holy land!
Eternal Devastation!
Leave the chargers to me!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Shockwave Flash! No escape! Shockwave Flash! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade! I'll bring you back from the top of this! In here!
Eternal Devastation!
Lore for the stockpile! Lunar
Here
corruption!
I take this! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Water,
Now!
hear my call!
I'm not done!
Sleep now!
Ignite! Take this! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
For the
Here's a healing art.
Shuffling Clash! Demon Touch! You're mine!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Negative escape!
Hurricane Splash.
Bloody can't get out.
This!
Searing Flame.
Look sharp.
Reload.
Soaring Light Spear!
Lion Power. Tiger
Dragon
Blade.
Swarm!
By the power of
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine!
Hear me.
Rising
This
Light!
one's mine!
Where are you going?
One more! Denied!
Pierce!
Smash you! Rupture!
On guard!
This engulfs you!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
I owe you one for that!
They smite with Dragon Blade!
Dragon
Where
Swarm!
was I?
Shockling Clash!
On guard!
Take this!
Demon Fang!
You can't get out of this!
Try harder! Take it up! Burn in hell!
Dance on the wind!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Bathed in blood!
Demon
You are bloody howl!
Shattering of pieces! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I can carve through armor! You take it?
Try harder! My turn!
Bloody howl!
Here's a healing
Dragon Swarm!
First aid.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Swarm.
Strike!
Hurricane
Denied!
My weary
Art
companion!
sealed.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Not on my watch.
Don't suffer in silence!
It's on!
Here's a healing
Tempting!
First aid.
All right! Now
Be
where was
still!
I?
Rising Falcon!
Radiant Flood. Here,
Do it! Don't believe!
All yours, Kisara!
Okay.
Here we go! I'll do my best! No chance! No! This one's mine! Lion Howl! This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! light! I'm ready to go! No chance! Too slow! Going in! Tiger Blade! First! Thunder Touch! Flaming Meteor! Igneous Discharge! No chance! Now I can handle it! Tiger Blade! First! Crumble! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Denied! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Going in! Whew. Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! This one's mine! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! On guard! Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! First! Ugh. Tiger Blade! First! Crumble! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! The power of light! Alright, let me... No chance! Surprise! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Ugh. The power of light! I'm ready to go! Going in! Tiger Blade! First! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! First! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! First! Aw, I'm ready!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Much love, much appreciated. I'll see you guys next stream. Wait, how long was my mic muted? I don't know how long my mic has been muted. But I'll say it again. I'm ending the stream. I'm going to keep doing these side quests, so I don't know if anyone's interested in actually even seeing that. So I'm just going to call it off right here. Doing most of the arena. Okay. I wasn't really saying much, just like, oh, I'm in danger, or like, oh, you're down. Let's get him. Stomp on his face, everyone. And, oh, that's way more damage than I intended. Oh, I'm playing as Kisara. I mean, hey, still down to see it, then sure, then, all right, I'll keep going. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep doing side quests. Here's the thing, though: you don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna do them anyway.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
With the wind.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Huh? Why?
I was looking at the capture, and I thought that was my voice, but it was actually the game. Oh well. Nah, not Night of the Wind. Into the Wind. That's another Crest 40 song.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
This seems like a big
Be
quest.
bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Hey, the golem's here. He wasn't here last time. Hey, man. I remember you weren't here and now you are here. Like, yo. You just moved? Yeah, this quest sounds important. Yeah, this sounds important. What the? And this is a quest? Oh boy. Yeah, man, they added content to it. Major content to the demo. It updated.
Wow!
Yeah, I knew this place was going to be important, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh?
Yeah, the cutscene about when the Eclipse Cannon fired and those 4 element things shot out, this is actually one of them that they've been saying. And I'm like, yo, I mean, really? And so those 4 things weren't really important to the plot? They're the side quest things? Okay. I mean, we probably have to do them for like the big. I mean, for like, you know, the grasp everything. But yeah.
Are we underground?
Oh my gosh.
This looks like the inside of some kind of.
Oh my gosh.
It seems likely that we're in a dead
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Must have been buried
Yo.
or preserved. Either that, or it was constructed
You see
underground
this?
to begin with.
Let's go, everyone. We're roaming in combat form. Yo. Fran, what are you doing over there? Wait, are you maintaining the exit for us? Alright, watch the exit for us. I don't know how I feel about that. The whole Tales game is like, this is just a plain action game then. I don't know.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Beamos!
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon form!
Oh! Do you see that number on the top left corner?
You picked the wrong fight! Here I go!
Damn it!
You're being targeted.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Heal my wearied companion.
Sorry to trouble.
Oh, shout out to Dolaheen, the second healer.
No further!
Into the shadows!
Negative kick. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
There you go!
Bloody
I never fit! Into the shadows! Gravitas field!
You're mine! Here I come!
no dawn shall break this night.
Magna ray! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Field! Gravitas field! It's showtime!
I can carve through armor.
Energy!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Now! Energy!
The earth throbs in pain.
Annihilation! Into the shadow! Illuminate the dark! Mega ray! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Swallow blade!
Annihilation!
Rising wyvern!
Rising ray! I'm only getting...
Rising falcon!
On your knees! Raging cascade!
Sword ray alpha!
Where are you going?
Radiant railin!
Now!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Resonate with you. Certainly not.
Not today!
Magna ray!
Green bathed in blood.
Annihilation!
Rending you apart.
Bloody howling!
Armor won't save you. Denied.
Take it! Bloody!
Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're open! Magna ray!
Lightning thrust!
Annihilation! A banana! Let's go!
Tempest engulfs you! Sonic thrust!
Here's a raging cascade! Annihilation! Into the shadow! In here!
I'm ready.
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
In an instant. Impact block.
We won. Nice.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubers.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Here goes. Here I go. Mega ray.
Resonate with the earth.
Mega ray. Ravicop field. One more. It's over.
Bloody holiday.
Mega
Not
ray.
today.
Mega ray.
On your knees. Double demon. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm.
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. This should do it.
My wearied companion.
I've taken too much damage. Radiant
I can carve through armor. It's on.
Take this!
Radiant not on my watch.
Burn in hell.
Now.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Burning. Where are you going?
Double demon fang.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Dragon swarm.
Sorry,
Try this.
I didn't want to put you out.
What a friend's for, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
You're mine.
I must remember my limits. I've healed myself. Resonate with the
I'm ready! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes.
How's this? Here goes!
Be still.
Illuminate the dark!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Nope.
Further.
Ready to go! What is this?
Rising wyvern.
Let's give it a whirl!
Oh my gosh, look at all the art she's just learning.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Take liberty! Holy land! Time to burn!
Burn in hell.
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Far enough! I never fit! Illuminate the dark!
We're not even level 40.
Come forth! Holy
Dragon swarm.
Fluidity of your
Hold
movement.
on to your heart! Here I come! Raging cascade! Tough
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Well, I mean, last I checked, you were level 39. So we're just now getting close to 40. I mean, I'll tell you exactly after this fight.
Here I go. This one's got your name on it. One more.
Yeah, the game must really want me to do plot. But me, I say no to that. Oh yeah, we're like we're 36 and 37. Hey man, there's no hurt. I mean, there's no harm in trying to attempt it though. Wish I had a map.
Primed and ready.
Oh, now this is where we lose.
You picked the wrong fight. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. You'll pay for that.
Kisara. I waited purposely so I could have her try and block the attack.
Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision. No God shall break this night. Can't get out of this. Dragon form. On your knees. I'm not.
Will this help?
Air pressure. This is some punishment. Stay away from my friend. Take it.
Not on my watch. Now.
Nothing gets
Very
my
well.
knee.
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Swallow blade.
Pierce evil. Sleep.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. Here I come. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. I'm not done.
I can't lose.
Fly.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm.
Get on there with me.
Ah! Not today.
Far enough!
You're mine.
Armor won't save you!
It's over. Dragon Swarm. Swallow blade. Try harder. Swallow Blade! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It's on! No! Stand here! Can you take it? Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Here I come! Take this! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Negative internal devastation! Reflect on that shit! They smite with black flame! See what I can do?
Is this what real pain feels like? I couldn't make it in time.
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
This is some punishment.
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
It's over! It's on! You picked the wrong...
I healed myself.
Take this! No escape! Internal devastation! Come out!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
It's go time!
I'll heal you all. Healing circle. What would I do without you?
Leave the chargers to me!
Thanks. It's just what I needed.
Prepare to be sealed!
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
He wanted to fight, but I should probably leave.
This one's all mine!
Oh, great. Yeah, there's... Okay, I can't leave.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Swallow Blade!
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams. Back into the fray.
Dazzle!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Steel force. Wind
Dragon
astral
Swarm!
energy. Thunder shield.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring
Steel
Love
force.
Spear!
Wind
Mirage! Double
Steel
Demon Fang!
force.
Yeah, we trapped.
Elusive Demon Fang!
Steel force.
Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Wind astral
Take
energy.
this! Rising Wyvern!
Benediction light.
Heal! Swallow Blade!
We're on to being interrupted.
Put it together.
Sleep
now.
Elusive Deity!
Get you off the way.
Dragon Swarm!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Armor won't save you!
No more midnight
Can't
scroll.
end here! Forgive me.
Air thrust! Shiny supernova! Take care!
Okay, yep. That didn't work out.
No, it seems.
Take this! Slash and jump you! On your
Lunar corruption!
Denied! By the power of water!
I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Rending you! Take this! Slash and in an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Strike! Eat this!
Laser fear!
Here I
Here's
come!
the ether!
My Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! You're finished!
It's showtime! I can carve through armor!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Burn!
Breath of life!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Swallow Blade!
I don't
Dragon
have much
Swarm!
left.
Win! Here I come! Begin!
Look sharp! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Reflect on that
Dragon
skin.
Swarm!
My blackened blade!
I'm going...
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Slice!
Eagle ray!
Win! You're mine! Slice! Try harder! Like a flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Ready to go! Negative
Denied!
gate!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Swallow Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclops!
Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Elusive Deity! Swallow Blade!
Some punishment?
Dragon Swarm!
Roll now!
Slice!
Another
Sit
one
down! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting started!
No escape!
Talon Hurricane!
Swallow Blade!
Glimmer! Not my finest!
What was I thinking?
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Slice!
It's in your hands now.
Severing Blade!
Don't leave me all alone here.
Take this! Slice!
Here's the healing arc! First aid!
How do you like being pounded into
Dragon
shape?
Swarm!
Arc by the power of water! Take the
Tiger
Blade!
Blade! Thunder touch!
Destruction!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Lightning!
This one's mine!
Attacking!
No escape!
Illuminate the
Win!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Too much to handle? Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame
Now!
I'm ready!
On guard!
Energy! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Round and pound!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
These guys come over? Here, let me help! Warn up! It won't end like this!
Let's get you off!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I let my guard down.
Take this!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth!
Dragon Swarm!
Is this what real pain... feels like?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from...
My pride was my downfall.
Illuminate the dark!
Resuscitation!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Now or never.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away. More without
Resuscitation!
Here's lightning condemned!
I have to train harder.
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Here goes!
We're not done yet.
Go! I'm only getting...
Take this.
Demon
Fang.
Look sharp! Hey, one at a time! Grenade your ray! Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Damn it! They'll pay for that!
Will this help? Healing circle! I'll
Okay,
heal you all!
here I go.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Now or never.
Art expert coming through!
A new lease on life.
Lightning condemned! And again! Illuminate the ray!
Not today.
Into the shadows!
Plenty left.
Swallow blade. I'm not done. This one's all mine.
This one's mine.
It's over. Ignite.
Hurricane!
Go! Here goes! Rage attacking!
Here I come.
Look sharp.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dance in the
That's
wind!
it! Tiger blade!
This is
Don't
bad.
get in my
Real
way!
bad.
I think maybe we should get out of here.
Don't
We can't. We're stuck. Ah, these guys are a lot more aggressive. Man. Yeah, these guys are just a lot aggressive.
I swear I'll keep us safe.
Come on!
Heal my weary companion. Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Another incantation ruined.
This! Can you take it? First strike! I'll tear you apart! Stalagmite! I'll tear
Wait, don't you know resurrection? Yeah, I taught you resurrection. Use it.
you apart! Come and get it! You apart! Bloody howling! Imbue this vanquished first strike!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
What was I thinking?
Whirlwind snap!
Not today.
They smite with blackened blade!
Freeze Lancer!
That's enough!
This is some punishment.
Annihilation! Radiant
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove! I'll tear you apart!
Radiant
Almost! Too slow!
Can't be happening.
Whirlwind snap! I'm just getting started! Watch it! I've let you all down.
He died. Oh, okay. I think it's loaded in.
Was I in over my head?
We tried it. We saw what was in there. I made it. Don't know how far exactly I made it, but I made progress in it. Either way, we can't. Obviously, enough. We're not trying to go there. So, yeah. I'm just gonna, you
I
know,
think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by
just
now.
gonna keep doing some more quests like I said I was going to do. But I'll keep those in mind on like the big ones that, you know, I'll show you guys all that I'll show off next stream. But yeah, besides like a lot of enemies that I just can't fight, and yeah, overall just gonna have to see how this all develops in the next stream.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll see all of you next time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you in the next one. It's about that time for me to end anyway. I'll probably do some fishing. You know, I'll just do some stuff off screen. I'm trying to show. I mean, I did enough showcasing. I mean, I'm showcasing practically everything I can. Oh, because this is exactly what I want to do, so it's only natural.
I wonder if something happened.
What?
Good grief.
Yeah!
Yes!
I can try and finish up this quest,
All
then
right.
end it.
I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Oh, law. Oh, law. Oh, law. Oh, law. Oh, law.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well,
Huh?
Right. Hmm.
uh-huh.
Shot down.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
I'm sorry, Law.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
I'm sorry, Law. Pat on the back for Law. F in the chat for Law.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
uh, Can we get another F in the chat for Law?
Hey.
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
It couldn't have gone far.
Oh, we're actually gonna go get him.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry. You better not come back. Got it?
Okay, well, the quest has a part 2. I wasn't ready for that. Get out of here.
I must admit, I find your appearance and ways of living to be intriguing.
All right, let's go get him. He's right there.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Honestly, I didn't even have to do that.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Go
Hey,
no
you know
further.
our-
Oh, hey. Go get him, Law.
Come on!
Dish out the order around here.
How dare you resonate with
We're in
the
the home
earth?
stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled? Yeah! I guess...
Yes.
Yeah?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Aren't you popular, Law?
Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
The stud of the plains.
Don't look now, but the animals will come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Monkey D. Law. Monkey D. Laffy. Kinda wish this outfit was kind of better, but
Man, I'm famished.
all the more reason why I'm wearing it. I gotta have four party members. Ruin the fun, why don't you, game? Ruin the fun, why don't you? People like me, we want only one character in a party. Play a farmer in addition to the battle theme.
Hi, Huda!
I'm on it. I'll tear you apart or won't save you. I'm on it.
Do it!
We are freaking invincible.
If Alvin and the others truly are...
What about me?
We won that by a mile. Little help!
I'm on it. Rolling snap. They got me flanked.
Banjo battle theme, yeah, that's what I want.
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Easy.
A breeze.
An easy breeze.
Get lost!
I'm on it. I'll tear you apart. Catapult.
Here's the evil.
Super swallow.
In there.
Now, another one down. Eat this.
We're in good form!
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm on it. That's enough. Rending you
Hot
apart.
air! Now, it's a duel of astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Just getting started. I'll run you
Naturally.
through. They got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Didn't even break a
Our
sweat.
law. One thing for sure, it would be funny
Get in, get out.
seeing Law on his do his Mystic art in this outfit.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Over so soon?
It's on. I'll tear you apart.
Can you take it?
I'm like bait to them. I'll tear you apart. I'm on a roll now.
Get on in there.
Wow, look what I just found.
Hey, when did I get so popular? I'll tear you apart.
Hear my call.
Since you were at the farm, Law, don't you remember?
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for that gel's hiding something tasty. Eat this.
Illuminate the dark.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
We won that by a mile.
Anyway, yeah, this has been fun shenanigans this past couple
You guys
minutes.
want to rest here?
But yeah, it's time to pack it in. Stream's over. Thank you all for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream.